start in just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we can start, so I'll see everyone shortly. We'll be continuing Battle Brothers today. Yo, boom, how's it going? How is it going, boom? Congrats on being the first one to grab that. Alright, think we're good to go. Do that. Alright. Continue our Raider state. Or wait. Right, this was Raider. Um right. I remember now. Alright. Let me just update that. There we go. Camp title being misleading. There we go. I just completely forgot about that. I completely forgot I got fed up with the lone wolf start. Because of just poor luck. Alright. So, where we last left off, we had just gotten right before day 20. We're actually in a really good spot, if I remember right. Got a few named brothers here. You know what? We'll be keeping him. I need to name a few more here. And I'm gonna try and keep him. So, Kaboom, you're in the company. Welcome aboard. Life expectancy is not too great, but we'll try and keep you alive. Alright, let's see. We've just done our arena contract. Need a few more crowns here. Someone who's going to be an S-Stock user. I need to remember this. Pretty sure it was golfing here. Yeah. It was golfing. Golfing's going to be our S-Stock user. Need to remember that. Also go ahead and give him his Warhound back. Yeah, it works. Because he's got good health, good initiative, okay fatigue, good melee. It should benefit him a lot. I'm going to accept this. Pretty soon here, we're going to start trying to get a PvP save up. The PvP rules are up. Boom! How's it going? By the way. Oh, boom. So I got distracted with fixing the title here earlier, so...
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Well then. Hello, Stone Souls. How's it going? How was your Battle Brothers run? Let's go and hire a few here. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Wolf. She'll play a large variety of games. We're currently just doing a Northern Raider Battle Brothers save, just for comfort. Hey, as long as the save's not dead, right? Give you a shout out here. What origin are you on, by the way? I didn't see that, actually. Oh, there we go. You know, you and me share something in common when it comes to, being a little greedy then. I may or may not be known to ruin some of my saves due to, loot goggles being put over my head and, you know, an extra healthy dose of greed. I'm gonna grab those while we're here. I should probably hire one more brother here. He's giving me a throwaway, but we might as well at least hire a shepherd. Maybe we can get something for later. Okay, let's check our hires. Okay. He's okay. Go ahead and outfit him in very basic gear. Fragile. Go and outfit him with these two. All right. The throwaway brothers are here. There we go. You know, very similar issues then. Most of the time my runs do go bad because I'm like, I'll leave this guy alone because I want to stab him down. He ends up being the guy to kill like 3 people. That lines up. But the loot, though. The loot is so tempting. Go and do that. Go and surround him. That'll get him to move up here. At least a little more aggressively. So move Kaboom up here. Golfing will move in and slash. Move hardest up here. Surrounding him. And what we'll do is we'll move here. There we go. Hey, have a good after stream, and thank you very much for the raid. That'll be fun. Do that. Nothing we really need here armor-wise, so I'm not going to worry too much about trying to get any of it. Go and move down here. And these guys are just here to soak up attacks, so we're not going to worry about them getting attacked here right now. We'll just get in position and get ready. Just going to do this. Move Uno over here, and our best chance is right here. Round bonus here. Stun him. Well. Did say we didn't care about him. Alright. Boom. Almost. Moving down here. We should be fine. And he even makes it out. Good. More kills here and we're good to go. Surround him. There we go. Okay. We'll go and surround him fully here. This guy, we'll try and get him. There's no guarantee we catch up to him, but hey. Actually, there is. We should be able to possibly catch up to him here. Nope. He was just a tad bit too far, because he's already made it too far down with no obstacles in his way. We'll go ahead and do this. Collector spoil. No level ups. That's fine. let's go back, get our money. Should be able to make at least a little bit of money here. Also, the arena should be back up. There we go. Go ahead and sell those. Get rid of those at this point. And we're okay on food right now. Two gladiators. Do you have any nets? No. I don't think that's a good fight. Realistically, that's probably not a good fight here because we have one net here. And I really like to net both gladiators, and we don't have nimble. So a lot of gladiator weapons could actually pose a real big threat. So what we're instead gonna do? Gotta remember that's hostile. Yeah, we may just have a little bit of hostility up here. Let's see. Let's go try and raid some caravans. It's mainly nomad cutthroats. We're actually not that bad of a position. He's just our resident peddler for selling goods. So he's not gonna get in the fight. He's already got a broken leg we needed from him. What's my armor looking like real quick? Why not? Honestly, why not? I'm gonna give you a buckler. They probably won't move up too much because of the slingers. Oh yeah, this is actually an easy fight. Yeah, this is the outlaw. We'll go ahead and clock him over the head. That'll probably be for the best. Go ahead and see if we can bait him out. I'm gonna move myself up here. Move in a way that our Roy bro is one of the ones in the front, so he takes the aggro. Yeah, they're not going to push up because of range advantage. So this should be a little bit safer. They'll actually move around a lot and start exhausting themselves. Technically, I could move right here and just go ahead and try and take him out. Let's see. Move here. He's gonna move soon. He's gonna get the move. This will be fine, though, I think. I think this would be fine, because what we can do, we can try and stab through the armor here. We don't want to wait just in case. I want to move you up already. Kinda. Let's go and do this. He's got dodge on golfing here, and he's got high initiative, so he's actually at less, or in less danger than it would at first seem. This is fine down here. What Hardest here will do is he's going to use adrenaline. Oh, wait. Wrong person. Not yet. Kaboom. We gotta wait for a heroic last stand kind of moment, alright? Let's try and move the wrong one here. We want to move you in. That's fine. Don't like the morale break, but otherwise that's good. Because that's someone we didn't care about. It's going to be too exhaustive if we use adrenaline here, I think. Actually, not quite. So yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Unfortunate. Just exhaust him as much as we can. There's a high chance for a morale break here, I'm realizing. We need to get rid of some of these shields here. Best chances right here. Let's go and do that. Come on. You know what? Let's do that. There we go. Artist should be fine. Go and do that. Golfing's exhausted. I'm probably gonna have to just melee him down normally. I want his armor. Oh wait, no, he's fleeing, so actually we don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and break his shoulder here. Boom should be fine here. Artist is gonna need support. Let's go and move up here. Yeah, Hardest is gonna need a lot of support here. And should we do this? Not quite enough. Okay. Let's go ahead and move here. Try and get the stab in. We need to take him. Struck down. Boom's fleeing, but that's fine. Well, no longer fine. Good headshot. We can go for the head with just normal hits here. And Boom, I really need you to not die. Engulfing. I would like for you to hit. Okay, good hit. Possibly just save Boom. A little Stone Souls. I was trying to focus this guy's head down, because he's actually got armor, you know? Want some of that good armor. There we go. Okay. Go and scare him off real quick. It should be fine, though. We didn't actually lose anyone who we weren't wanting to. So, that's actually not that bad for Hardest. Hardest was gonna be a Battle Forged, I'm pretty sure. So, he took some injuries, but he's alive. These two were meant to be throwaways anyway. They already injured. Not too worried there. We need to get our Bannerman online. Oh no, he's not gonna be a fatigue neutral probably. His starting stamina and like melee skill and everything. Well, his melee skill is not amazing, but his fatigue should be high enough. He doesn't need to be a new. Hmm. Yeah, that's one of the 3 starting raiders. And we still haven't found the water skin too. So I mean, I can always fix that if I really am being bothered by it. And he's still got okay initiative even with that. And he's got adrenaline, so it kind of counteracts the. Honestly, it kind of lines up better because it makes sure he'll move close to last first and then immediately second. Yeah, that's actually one of the things I was thinking of because of the poleaxe. The poleaxe would actually probably be a really good weapon for him in armor. Now I want to try and set up a bro with one. I would, but we're actually I need to head back and get some medicine real quick. The best price for it. What we'll do is we'll sell this. I can get those pretty easily. Those are super common. Sell that. We'll keep this. Actually, he's got enough melee skill. Not right now while he's injured, obviously. I'm wondering if it'd be worth it to swap him over to the club here. Fatigue is that 13. You can swing once and it deals extra fatigue damage. So it actually allows him, as an adrenaline user, to pile on fatigue early on someone. Also, you could just go ahead and hire him, see if he is good. Okay. He's okay, so we'll at least give him some okay stuff. Let's do this so I don't have to repair anything. I mean, these... But he'll be an okay, like, just throwaway bro. And hey, trust me, I know it's a new weapon. I know it's hard to remember which one's which. Honestly, I'll probably still give him quick hands so he can use a pole arm just for the reach. We're gonna need that fixed. We'll do that. It'll lower the amount of meds I need to use. How many nachos? 2 nachos. 2 nachos is gonna be big nachos. We'll wait. We'll wait here for a moment. Just gonna let him heal up. Whole hats. Actually, that would be really good because he could pull him in. we could have someone else stagger, and then he could quick hand swap and do the new multi attack. Actually, that would not be a bad combination at all. We already have the arena for the day. Need to be making some money, so let's just go over here. I do need to raid some supply caravans. Too, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah. That actually works out really well then. He might, because if he's going to be Battleforged, he's going to be low initiative anyways, even without the foot injury. He actually might need Adrenaline to be able to, like, capitalize on that in most cases. That one is lower fatigue, and I want to say that's higher armor damage. If I remember the stats right for the shield, or the axes. Maybe higher shield damage. That may be the other stat that it could be. Let's go and get a burglar here. Not amazing, so we just give him a basic spear and throw him in front. Really can't take that. The fact there's no other contracts kind of suck. 'We'll do this because 70 crowns is fine, and that gets us closer to... Yep. There's our surgeon. Go ahead and go up here. Oh, if you're talking about reshow for the adrenaline, I mean, for his initiative, with the foot injury, it's only at 90. So we would have to invest way too much to get him to actually outspeed people if he's going to be battle forward. Oh, the famed axe. It was 35-55. It was 130 shield damage, or not shield damage. That would be insane, actually. It was 130 armor damage and 28 shield damage. I know one of them was fatigue because it was 7 fatigue there. That's to a hostile town, so we're not doing it. Take this one. Yeah, okay, so it was shield damage. I couldn't remember the exact base damage of the what's it called? Or base armor damage of the axe. That's why I wasn't sure there. Almost never use the basic axes. I'm gonna use one. Go ahead and sell this. Buy up some nets here. That'll be good for us. Buy that grain because we're gonna need some food. Actually, nope. I was thinking those were 320, not 260 there. Their base sell price. Ah, okay. Fair enough then. You know what? That wouldn't be bad for a shield breaker axe then. As a support build. That would not be bad then. I do need the money. That's a lot of money. It's a chance. We've got net, so I'm not too worried. Going to hire them after. cheap brothers are probably not going to be worth keeping anyways. Bloodthirsty's not bad. Bloodthirsty with melee skill, I mean, yeah, he didn't have a high start, but that's not bad. His fatigue, or his resolve here is terrible. You're only okay, so we'll just give you... Or you're not even okay, but let's give him that. And he's fine with what he's got. Actually, you know what? What we'll do here is you guys are going to be backup netter. That way, their low resolve won't get anyone killed. They'll be the net squad here. Well, not always. It's not always a bait. There are a few moments where you want to use it. Ancient Legionaries, it can be very good if you're having trouble breaking their lines, because each shield wall next to each other increases everyone else, or like all the shields melee defenses as well. So in some cases, you're actually going to want to have a shield breaker. It's not good on something like an orc, for instance, though, because, well, the double-handed orc is actually a lot more scary. It's also good if you're trying to set up for a very quick burst down of like a high priority target who maybe has a shield like you're trying to knife down. True. But it depends on your lineup, really. If you have multiple axe users, it can be worth it, especially if you have a lot of shield damage on the axes. Say, if you're using long axes, for instance, it can definitely be worth it. Because you can have your backline strip the shield and the front, like, with just one guy in the front maybe helping out. Okay. Prioritizing weapons. Really the only weapons we need to worry about here are the two swords. Oh, well, fair enough. I'm just thinking, like, if I'm going to do, like, a shield stripping setup, it's going to be with support. And honestly, I wouldn't get the Fame Dex anyways just for that. That would be more of a nice option from it. Honestly, I would never get just one that has just, what's it called? Shield damage as its only noteworthy trait, honestly. Wait with golfing here. Let them waste their movement here. But there have been times where it just gets frustrating trying to actually deal with the guy, even with flails. Shield Wall still gives the extra melee defense. So honestly, there are some moments where even with flails, they can still be screwed over by it. Is the main reason why I consider that. This is true. And you know they go best with flails in that respect. It's going to injure him. Go and move Boom up. Oh wait, yep. Put that. He's already stunned, so I'm not going to worry about using adrenaline here. Oh yeah, we did move you up. Probably should have put the dog out there, but it'll be fine. I'm just trying to look and see. If we surround him, that wouldn't be bad. Let's do this so he doesn't get a free kill. Let's move down here. That worked. Get into him. Probably should have left the kill for someone else, but I was trying to get the break on him. Back him up for now. There we go. Perfect. So he'll get his morale check caused a slight morale cascade, and it'll affect it more. He's probably about to die. That's fine. He was okay, but he wasn't anything super special. Do that. Go ahead and start injuring them. Try there with boom. Nice. Alright. And here's where we'd use adrenaline. Might as well go for the stab here. Guarantee the kill in one hit. And there we go. And to be fair, honestly, unless it's just like an insane rolled axe, thinking about it now, I don't think I would ever use a normal one-handed axe. Because if you're going to make an axe, bro, in most cases, you're better off building for the orc axes, thinking about it now. I just try and go for the guarantee there. Just ensure it would get the most chance to get the kill. That works, though. Cut him off. Exactly, and you can supplement by doing the Headhunter Flail axe combination. That way you only use the Orc axe when you've already gotten a headshot. So it cuts down on the actual fatigue cost. If you're worried about that for, say, like a longer fight. Because what you can do sometimes is just go for, oh, I'll just swing in the flail. If it hits the head, I'll swap for the extra damage. If not, you know, just use the flail again. And there we go. All right. Oh. Come on, Kaboom, I need you to get a hit in. Don't surround him. There we go. He's too exhausted. We'll let Hardest get the kill here. And we'll run him down. There we go. the spice must flow. Honestly, that was not bad for a 3-skull contract. That was actually really easy. Not gonna lie. Good rolls here. A good health roll, but he'll always get good health rolls. Let's take this good resolve roll. I want to get above, like, a good bit above 56 here. Because I don't want any more morale cascades. Let's see. You're already a headhunter. He's gonna be a frontliner with his stat lineup. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and take Flail Mastery. And I'll probably give my character the enhanced flail later. Alright, boom. Oh, yeah. Definitely need to fix this. Fix your health roll with Colossus here. We'll fix health with Colossus and we'll do that. Because I need to get him way out of the negative there. I'm just trying to think as well. We've got Golfing, who's going to be using the S stock. So next thing we grab is Reach Advantage in that case. I really do wonder how powerful the S stock's going to be, because Dagger Mastery lowering its AP cost to where it'll at least be on par with the War Brand, and the fact I believe it has a multi-hit. Pair that with Reach Advantage Overwhelm on a Dagger Master, that could be kind of insane. Artist. A polearm definitely makes the most sense for him. If he's going to be Battle Forged with his stat lineup. Golfing, we're making a Sword Expert, because he's actually got melee defense. Quite a bit, actually. The only reason I like Overwhelm is for fights where you know you guaranteed can't kill him quickly. Because I'm trying to prepare. I want to do some of the legendary locations. I want to do some of the legendary locations I've never done before. So I'm trying to plan builds around that more so. Normally, I would agree with you, though. Well, my thinking with that is, like, against, say, certain enemies like, let's say, for instance, the Idrok. I've fought the Idrok before, but I'm guaranteeing I'm going to do that. Because that's probably where I'm going to get my first good Battle Forged armor from, realistically. Overwhelm on it is actually pretty good, because you can guarantee it's not going to charge away. Whips are actually very good for it, too, yes. You know, it's funny thinking about it. Whips solve most of the creature-based legendary locations. Another example, though, is the Golem legendary location. The large flesh golems, you're very unlikely to kill them first. It also helps double up as a option for if we need to use a normal dagger. Go back up. Actually, let's go here. Oh, I'm not meaning the Grand Diviner. I'm meaning the Golem specifically. Because the thing with the Golems is their melees, even without weapons, are actually more dangerous than most of the weapons they have. For the large Golems. I want to say they actually act essentially like a beefed up zombie that can actually deal with armor. I don't think I did, but it's... To be fair, it's been a while since I played as well. And I didn't fight him a whole lot, so I haven't done a lot of extra fights against him. I only ever really fought him, I think, like twice. In vanilla. But I just remember one of the fights we had, a few unlucky rolls, and all of a sudden, I've lost 3 bros because they survived 3 extra turns there. And we had not a whole lot of debuffs on them. So with them, it's better safe than sorry, especially since I do plan on probably doing them relatively early, too. Because that's the other thing. I'm trying to do some of these locations early.
Douglas Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Hardy. That was RimWorld. Let me give you a shout out real quick. That was the rest of RimWorld, Hardy. That's fair. Perkstar, honestly, this will be my first time actually getting to build an S-Stock user. Possibly, if he survives. So it may just prove too perk-starved. Because I'm not quite sure. Because I know fencing builds, which are very similar, are pretty perk-starved too. That's pretty good for as far as RimWorld goes. Let's go and do this with the spears. Try and keep him out for just a moment. I'm happy we see a 3-headed flail. It gives me an immediate upgrade here. Let's go to Adrenaline again, since he's going to get hit anyways. And be exhausted. Okay, perfect. We'll net him. We'll just throw our net at him, and we'll dagger him down here. We'll have a dagger on you, so we'll wait. Let's go and do this. Fair. That's fair. I wasn't thinking about the fact you won't have a movement skill. Unlike the fencer, so you actually do need something like that. Alright. And there we go. Easy enough. Let Kaboom get that kill if we can. Yeah, because I'm wanting his headpiece here. I need a few better headpieces. Let's see. Yeah, if I'm just drawing a blank, which one? Oh, Killing Frenzy. Yeah, honestly, that would probably be good because isn't the S-Stock setup based as well? I do sometimes, Hardy. I just also do more weird builds a lot of the time. There we go. Plus, it also makes our nets extra effective. That's the other reason I like using nets. I always prepare extra nets. So the other reason I like Overwhelm is with a reinforced net, you're basically guaranteeing something's not breaking out. That is the other main thing. Okay, I thought it had an armor-based, or armor pen skill. I thought it did still. So good to know. Alright. Since these guys are throwaway guys, we're just gonna give them 9 lives here. Because I'm not gonna worry too much about their health. We actually want the resolve instead. I mean, for him, I guess we'll give a crap about his health because he doesn't have any good rolls for this. These guys are going to be just sticking in very light armor for the most part. You need to be a backliner if we even keep you. To keep this beggar, I would probably want crippling strikes here. For a backliner. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, so I would definitely want the S-Stock user then ready for the flesh golems, because flesh golems are actually able to be injured, which actually means you can kind of take them on a little bit earlier if you build specifically around them. Let's go and do this, and there we go. Do that. That'll be better than the mace here. And give us guaranteed headshots if we need it for armor stripping. I probably should. Do I have anyone who can just hold a ranged weapon effectively? No. Not in the slightest. Oh, I guess he can. I guess he could. Actually, do need to give out this armor. Go ahead and upgrade the booms here. There we go. All right. Try and move up here. I'm gonna care somewhat about initiative. Let's go ahead and do this. That'll keep them from supporting their friend here. Perfect. That lets us break up their line. He's actually got...
Hello there.
Hello, Wolfman.
Buddy.
He does not have a whole lot of head armor. It's not something we're going to care about. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Stone Souls. Greatly appreciated. Let's go and move here first. Let's do this. What we'll do is we'll net him. Golfing will move up here and stab him. All right. Hello, Brian. Hey, have a good night, Stone Souls. Thank you again for the raid. And for discussing build options. Always fun. But hello, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. I need to really help myself. Going to do that. Good. Try and just finish this guy off here. Don't need to net any of these guys just yet. But just in case here, let's do this. We're really enjoying that. Okay. Alright, Brian, you're limited to 2, so use your second one sparingly. Let's try and bonk him over the head here. Okay. I'm fine with this. Hey, mine is just getting back, alright? Mine's just getting even. Good attempt there. Oh, he's actually got chain armor. I shouldn't care about it. But I do. If I move up right here... Yep. We can just do that. Nice tries, guys. We're not that easily scared. Or was the scream there for that bandit, that poor bandit who just got obliterated? And now this one who's just surrounded here. There we go. Wolfkin gets a level up. We get 2 more sets of chain and another 3-headed flail. Good, good. Let's go ahead and do... We'll skip 1 health roll. You're already above 100. And we'll do that. You'll take Underdog Wolfkin. So your melee defense is not being compromised. Can't have our resident Swordmaster Barbarian here being overwhelmed by numbers. Let me see. Does this actually take more fatigue? No. Okay. So we're better off with just the 3-headed flail in that case. All right. We'll just do this just in case. Let's go ahead and repair these. We'll have some backup armors. I guess our peddler could take the Nomad here. The Nomad outfit. I guess he can take... No. Let's like this. What he's got. He's just swapping armors here. We'll do a small amount of upgrades to the armor here. on the ones that are actually at least somewhat worth keeping. That way they're not quite one shot.
Hardy Forwin asked me, why is Wolf only filling the back line of his army? Because they're probably playing it safe, you nincompoop. Backliners are cheaper, easier to position, and let the front do the ugly work while they stack range damage, support, and utility. In battle, brothers, a full backline can also keep fragile units from getting mulched instantly. Strategic cowardice, basically.
A little bit. It's mainly because they're not quite fit for the front line. We still want the front line to be the ones engaged. But, you know, at the same time, they're ready to move up. They're just the net throwers right now, though. Actually, I do need some nets here. What's our arena fight? 3 nachos. They're still fragile. Hardy, you've seen the hit chance I get dealt whenever it's my bros being attacked. You've seen it. You know they're fragile no matter what. I really don't like arena nacho fights, and 3 of them, there's a chance, or at least I don't like them before we get our defensive skills. With Nimble, it probably won't be so bad. Cannon wouldn't be terrible. Let's go ahead and head over here real quick. Still trying to get a... But they only deserve that, Wolfkin, if they're going insane. Ooh. That's nice, actually. Getting some free scythes early on. As early substitutes for, like, a war brand would be pretty good. You can actually move here. What we'll do is this. Move here and spear wall. You come out of this side. Unfortunate. There we go. Do that. And golfing will move up here. Okay. Should be fine. So we can cut him down now. The axe! That's actually not that worrying. We need to deal with you first. Let's go and surround him. Lizard indeed.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
All the lizards.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay, Wolf, and you're gonna move up here.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Perfect.
Lizard.
Took his own buddy out.
Lizard. Lizard.
I see no lizards here. I see no
Lizard.
lindworms.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Burp.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
And there we go.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
How long is this
Lizard.
going to go on for here now?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Two more.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I see you guys.
Lizard.
Is that guy you guys talking about
Lizard.
wanting a lizard fight
Lizard.
by chance?
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Let's see.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
You wish to join Wolfkin in a
Lizard.
dungeon? Type exclamation point
Lizard.
join for a
Lizard.
chance for free redeems
Lizard.
and various other things.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Never get tired of
Lizard.
a lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Alright,
Lizard.
let's go and put these in the back pockets here. Nice job keeping up the lizard train, guys. That was a good one. We do need some initiative rolls on you. Golfing.
Lizard.
We do need some initiative rolls
Lizard.
here. Definitely getting reach advantage first. Is it broken? Hold on, let me test.
Lizard.
No, it's good. It seems
Lizard.
like it went through them all. This seems fine to me. Kaboom. What do I want to set you up with? For one, you're probably gonna need gifted, actually. Just so I can fix these rolls here. We'll skip a melee roll, I think, for another melee defense roll. Just try and get that as high as possible here. Let's see. Artist here, we'll take a dagger. Boom! We'll give you a dagger too, I guess. Here we go. Let's see, Ushin here. Ushin's probably better with the spear. Pretty soon, boom, you're going to be ready to go in the front line. Let's go ahead and give you the better armor. Let's go ahead and give you the better armor. Let's give you that. I do like this. I do like my just executioner's hoodie, even if it's not the best helmet. I should probably be having steel brow if I'm going to be wearing it here. Okay. Yeah, we still need one hyena pelt. Don't need to do that. Got medicine. All right. Kind of unfortunate the hyenas ended up getting taken out by the guards. Wait, hunt down what terrorizes. I did take a contract here. That works. The nacho. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead and up armor some of these guys just a little bit. Just a wee bit here. Artist. Run using the three-headed flail. Actually, three-headed flail is probably good. Let's give a single net here just in case, and that should be fine. All right. Let's see. We see one big one. There's a bigger one back there, too. Yep. That's what we're saving the net for. What we're going to do is this. We're going to spear wall around everyone else. Wolf can go ahead and run up. Just do a normal slash. Very likely to do an injury anyways. Want to clear out the rest of them first. Okay. And we'll move like that. Go and keep up the momentum. He's going to need to use adrenaline to get in. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate there. The injuries here. Okay, that one's good. We're going to net it now. That one's near dead. And let's start trying to whittle him down here. We want to do this.
Will Wolf of Shuva be victorious against the Xenos Nachos? And how did his fascination with lizards begin?
I think we'll be successful here, Wolfkin. I think we will. We're gonna wait here for just a moment, because this one's gonna eat here, or at least attempt to do. Okay.
Lizard.
I was a little surprised there too, not gonna lie. Let's see. We'll do that. We want these to move in. Or we want to scare them off before it's too late here. So let's do this. That'll lock this one down as well as help with this. That's fine. Good. They're not going for the corpses. Stab away here. Good. Cause these to flee. So it can eat in there. Alright, good. We'll go ahead and smack it over the head. Did he? Wait, that was golfing at 8. Let's smack golfing here. Give him back. Give him back. Move there. And that'll be good. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to let Golfing get eaten here. We need to get Golfing out of the belly. And as for the fascination with lizards, by the way, to answer your question, Wolfkin, since that meme. Now the cats, on the other hand, have had a fascination with lizards much longer, going off the fact that kittens have caught multiple lizards, somehow, while being indoor cats. I don't know if they used to lure the lizard in or something, but they've somehow found multiple lizards. I know, since we made the screen room, they have an extra option, but it's still very funny to me. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell this since we've got the three-headed flail here. So go ahead and sell the teeth. We'll sell some of these. I don't need these at this point. We've got a steady supply of armor. I'll go ahead and get the tools. We'll repair all of the swords up here and this. These guys... I guess they're not turning out horrible. All things considered. They're still throwaways. Get the morale up so they're not freaking everyone else out. Okay. One more gift roll should be good here. Do this here because I do need to get that morale up a lot. I'm actually tempted to give him Fortified Mind here just to help. I probably will. He's gonna just be a support bro for now, so we probably will do that. Probably get thrown into the meat grinder later. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll accept this. Everyone gets adrenaline as a perk. The next level up, outside of these three... Oh, actually, we can give Hardus... Hardus already has it. Wolfkin's getting nimble, Golfing's getting nimble, but I can get adrenaline too. Even the archers. Kaboom will also get it. Everyone but Wolfkin, because Wolfkin's going to get nimble. Then they'll get adrenaline. But we can do that, Hardy. We can do that. We attack now for the loot. Or, you know what? Yeah, we can wait a level on Nimble. We'll go ahead and give it to Wolfkin immediately. And also, I might ask, what archers? We don't really have many of those right now. Okay. Ooh, Hardus here actually forgot to repair his armor. Well then, Golfing up here. Knock the boom. He's being poked by arrows. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Wolfkin, you're gonna run up. We'll support you. There we go. archers are getting annoying very quickly. We move up here, we surround him, we can net this guy for later. He's already moved. He's probably gonna die, but that's fine. You've ever been throwing weapons? That is yeah, I mean, volume of fire at accuracy by volume is, you know, a proven strategy. It is a proven strategy. Part is moving up here. Boom will take him out. And that's fun. Little worried about myself with these archers. But it should be fine. Wait, with net? Yeah, exactly. And hey, eventually someone's gonna hit, whether they like it or not. Adrenaline should kill him. Unfortunate. His armor stripped. Let's go ahead and move here. Should be a bit more defense. And what we'll do is I'll do this. Because I'm already low on health. Really? Three-headed flail, 6 checks. Not a single headshot. Okay. Okay, Hardest. Let's see how it is. Okay, thank you. Alright. We're gonna do that. Oh. Well, that still helped. There we go. Need that stun. This is a little worrying. Just a little bit. Maybe we can cause a morale cascade. Oh. Hopefully, it's not completely fried. Already asking the real questions here. Hopefully you didn't get any bad burns or anything, Smurf. That is very bad. You have to sit up there, so hopefully you're fine. Advance over here. Okay. Just our pound here. Thank you. fine. All right. I need to wear them out. There we go. At least you remember the sunscreen. That would be probably the worst time to forget it. I need a puncture. Okay. Kaboom. You may be in trouble. Oh, thank you. Okay. Never punished. Never punished. There we go. Not even close. And hello, by the way, Nealon. I did see that was you. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I've seen videos of people just touching metal surfaces and getting burned. That's why I was like, hopefully you didn't get burned there. There was one, I want to say that actually went viral, of an Australian reporter, basically, like, he was trying to emphasize how hot the Australian sun was on that day, and talk about how the grill didn't need to even be on to cook things. He sets his hand down and goes, "Ah, it's all metal," because he actually burned his hand. Just have your breakfast right there, you know? I'll probably cook it nice and even, too. Oh, Jamil can get over it. He's got 4 other digits. And the thing he's supposed to be using. Alright. Let's go ahead and get these fixed up. I think Jamil's just good in the back line for a little bit. As for the burglar here, do that. We'll pay for a few of these. Can't pay for too many. No, if he's really that desperate, Wolfkin, he can always try the whole fist. Alright. Hardest, you already have adrenaline, so you're exempt. But everyone else is getting it here. He probably is going to want underdog too. Well, reach advantage would probably be better, actually. Since he's going to use a pull axe. Well, I was more talking about the fact I don't exactly have the money for a temple right now, really. Because I'm trying to save up for other things. Now, we did get some good money there. Because trust me, I know I visit the temple a lot. My brothers get just a little banged up every now and then. Going to sell those. Honestly, we'll sell these even. I'm keeping these because they're 0 fatigue and I like the look of them. Same with this. Just in case we do still brown nibble on anyone. Let's buy that. Let's our fight. Gladiators, this isn't what we had in mind. There's a fencing sword in there, but no. What's it called? No actual
Bailing
S-top.
around asked me, can you help these brothers get healthcare? Oh, absolutely, because medieval mercenaries and healthcare go together like a cart and a cliff. If by help you mean keep them alive, then yeah. Prioritize armor, helmets, a banner, bandages, and avoid
That's too
needless
expensive.
fights. The most practical healthcare in Battle Brothers is don't get hit, which is very inspiring, really.
It's the age-old saying of just don't get hit, bro. I do live there, Wolfkin, you know. So this is true. This is true here. We're gonna accept that, but I'm actually gonna take a quick trip up here. We're gonna sell those spices. And I'm gonna check. Oh, hey. Free cap is fine. We're healthy enough for some hyenas, right? Right. We're healthy enough for just a few hyenas. I do feel like Wheatley's been getting it a little bit better lately. All right. That Kaboom here. He's still injured. Let them move up. We do outspeed actually a few of them here. Good job, Wolfkin. See where they move. Might as well do that. Get that one to flee. Kaboom, go ahead and break that one's nose. There we go. Ashton over there actually showing how effective a spear can truly be. Meanwhile, Jamal over there failing us. There's a reason Ashton is a keeper and Jamal is not. Accidentally, I forgot about this one somehow. We'll just do this. Dude, kept your spear up. He should have kept his spear up there. If he did, he would have lived. Oh, that's actually a frenzied hyena. Didn't even realize that at first. Do this. Get the stun on it. And see, now he's not our problem. Well, hey, now he doesn't have to worry about the missing digit, right? The missing digit is the least of his worries now. Don't worry. We'll see him next time we find a necromancer, probably. Just, we may not recognize him by that point.
I'm not dead. Yeah. He says he's not dead.
Yes, he is.
I'm not. He isn't.
Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I'm getting better. No, you're not. You'll be
I don't think he's going to be getting better in this scenario. We'll save this one just to see if we can get it to sell at the event.
Good day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing.
Hey, Bob, we have a job for you. We have a job for you for once, Bob. Actually, welcome around it. Ooh. That's tempting. I could actually probably get to where I could afford that pretty quickly here. That would cut into our fund for the S-Stock. But honestly, a level 4 Swordmaster is not bad.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry,
I believe
Link.
we do.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Fine. Alright. We'll have to come back for him. Good to know he's there, though. We should actually get enough money just from this, nomad camp over here. Some orc young. We'll leave that alone for a bit. I like having an orc spawn down here. Gives me a chance to get some orcish axes. Yeah, and these guys will be easy. Let's just make sure we have a few nets. Armor's good to go. I mean, he showed his stuff here, so we'll actually give him an upgrade. Ascari, you're okay. Slightly better on. You know, Ashton here deserves the bear hat, too. Looks nicer. Alright, so let's see. Golfing's about to get adrenaline. I'm about to get adrenaline. Boom's about to get adrenaline. Honestly, having the option for adrenaline is not bad, all things considered. Because it allows us to steal back a turn if we need to. If something goes wrong. I'm gonna wait for the pole mace to move up. It allows us to steal a turn if we need to. Try and get us done there. Go and do this. Go and do that. And we'll move up on the whip. There we go. One more there. Golfing over there, just absolutely ruining this Nomad's day. Wolfkin over there, stripping the armor. I think not. Get out from behind your shield. Alright. Ashen, go ahead and start poking the pole mace. Good job dodging golfing. That's what we need out of here. Let's go ahead and move Boom down here. Go for headshots there. And surround the hammer user. The flails will go help with the shield here. Okay. Move down, and there we go. Good hit, Boom. Ashen's a little worse for wear. Ow. Just a little bit. But he's good. He's fine. Wolfkin, thank you. There we go. More armor. Alright. Cardi's challenge was to accept adrenaline, so let's just, before I forget it here, everyone gets adrenaline. I mean, we are Northern Raiders. Actually, that makes sense. Good job keeping with the thematics, by the way, Hardy. We are Northern Raiders. We do need adrenaline to kind of fit the vibe. Boom. Honestly, I wouldn't mind Boom being a two-handed mace user. That wouldn't actually be that bad at all with Iron Lungs here. Because Iron Lungs will kind of offset some of the fatigue from stuns being used. Yeah, you know what? We could also make him a more defensive bro, but I feel like that would be a waste. All right, we do need the morale on you. Okay, and Ashen here. Actually not turning out to be that bad. All things considered. Okay. Well. There's our mission done. I see. Was there anything I should repair to sell? You know, whip, which is nice. We got armor. We got another helmet. You know, I'm not really getting hit in the head, actually, thinking about it now. You know what? It's not an executioner's hood, but it matches the vibe. Oh, I need a beard. I need to give myself a beard here. This will go to a Nimble Bro. Possibly Wolfkin, actually. Let's go over to Quadine here. Caravans are still too dangerous right now, with us being hostile with it. Everyone. 3 rounds, 3 rounds. That's for a shield. That's for a shield. We can tell because it says Shining Ward here. That's a metal shield, actually. We probably can't. Into the arena in the first round. We probably shouldn't, especially golfing, being one of our arena fighters, who's injured right now. Especially for a metal shield. Well, that would be nice. Honestly, that's not going to be... Yeah, it's not worth it, really. It's 3 rounds. We're already in a bet. We don't have the best of armor. And we don't have a defensive perk. So realistically, well, yeah, I could swap armor between rounds.
Lizard.
There's too much of a chance for death. Especially since we won't be able to see what the fights are going in. There very well could have been a lizard in there, Brian. There very well could have been a very big lizard in there. Which is actually part of the reason why I'm like... But the state rat? Maybe not. Oh, if it was a golden finger, we'd know the bandit made off and gold-plated that finger as a trophy, Wolfkin. I think he'd feel worse about that. Brian, you trying to call a cat? Go get one here in a moment. I was actually just thinking about we do need to do a break here soon. So I'll go retrieve a cat here in a moment. Artist, you'll do this. I should have used adrenaline boom there. Just wait to see where he moves to. So what we're gonna do. There we go. Good damage there. Go ahead and do that. Not bad. Cool. Well, so much for poor Ashton. Thank you, Brian, for gifting Hardy a gift sub. Thank you very much, man. I know Hardy greatly appreciates it. We will retrieve a cat. And I greatly appreciate it too, Brian. Seriously, thank you very much for that. Your request has been heard. Okay. Is that becoming the tradition now? You know, that's a good one to start. There we go. Only one loss. And hey, we even got the armor back. Alright. Went back to town. Or we'll keep ending down here. But I'm gonna do a quick ad, then we'll go get. Right. We'll do the quick ad. And I'll be back with a cat brand by the time the ad's over. See everyone in just a moment. Running the ad to get the cats because I'm pretty sure they're down in the screen room right now. So it may take some wrangling, shall we say. Perfect timing. Here's Mabel. Hey, you. Yeah, this is Mabel. You find you in here? She sometimes doesn't like being picked up, so you can take a second to calm her. Aw. Alright, fine. Oh, is it blurry? Rip. Rip. She's very sweet, but she was an outdoor cat, so she's not quite always the most comfortable with being picked up. She enjoys it, but it at the same time she'll go like, something's not right. Like, she's actually happy when she gets picked up, but it's more when you move around with her. More so. She's very sweet. She will literally, if you call her by her name, she is a very smart cat. She almost immediately learned her name. But, you can literally call her She actually responds to the and she will almost always come up to you and ask for cuddles. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and make our way over. Yeah, so looking at it, we would have to go past 2 hostile towns at least. Yeah, okay. So all those caravans that's asking us to do, not worth it. Some slingers, that could be up to 5 slingers. Wolfkin did get a level up from that fight. Alright. As already requested, here's the adrenaline. Probably could take this just fine. Be a little dicey, but we could probably take it. But let's not. Let's not get any more injured. Oh, I guess we're not getting a choice. You know what? This would be fine. Let's see. I think I just give you. I'm gonna just give adrenaline to. Thought I gave it to you there. Oh, we probably gave it to Astari. Okay. And yeah, 4 slingers, so actually not that threatening. Nice. All right. Then start moving up here. We got this. We got this. Starry's going to adrenaline for next turn. Nice. I didn't think you'd be able to hit it. Well, to be fair, I haven't been hiring a whole lot. We've been just mainly trying to keep alive the 6, or well, really the 4 brothers here. Kaboom, your character, Golfing, and Hardus here. Or Hardus is here, your character, and my character actually. So really 5 characters. Those are the only important ones right now that we've been worried about. And we're about to start hiring more. Fenrir, no! How dare you guys? How dare you kill Fenrir? Alright. Revenge for Fenrir. I demand blood. And lots of it. Fenrir's our starting hound. Artist will go at an adrenaline here. Alright. Let's go and surround them. Go and do that. Cut him, and that forces the fleeing. There we go. I didn't even see him down there. Alright. Boom. Thank you. Golfing will try and stab through the armor. There we go. Move you here. Keep moving him up. He's exhausted. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and run up, Wolfkin. Go ahead and start moving down here. There we go. We may not say we lost a brother, but we did. That brother was our loyal hound. That's still a little too much. We could probably take that, but just not with our team. All right. Is he still here? Oh! Of course, the sword master I wanted is gone. All right. All right. We are getting extra money for what's it called? These right now. I'm actually kind of tempted by that. Go ahead and offload these. I don't need all of those sticks. Keeping some of the sticks for later, but we don't need all of them. Just like we don't need all of those or these. We'll keep that. There we are. We're good on food for now.
Hardy Ford asked me, why is Brian paying for my sub here? Wrong answers only? Because Brian finally discovered the ancient art of financing your internet destiny? Obviously. He's funding the sub so the stream can continue its sacred mission of watching Wolf of Shulva loot nobles and make terrible decisions in real time. Very noble, extremely efficient, probably tax deductible.
The second part is definitely true. The second part is definitely true. Well, this guy's a bit of a coward, but he's still welcome. Is that it, huh? You get Hardy's okay there, or is that all he requires? Here. Right here, whip it is. Use that to be safe. And what we'll do here is this. Will be the net carrier. As for you, to the front. To the front with you. Keep that armor repaired. Obviously gonna sell off this. And this. And this. And this. And that mace. Alright. I might join in on that as well, Brian. We'll see. I might be joining in there as well. That should go down. Okay. Here we go. There. That's where I wanted to move. Yeah, I saw that Steve had been the one to set it up already. We'll go to at least have him take the high ground here. Move here. Well, you know what we can do? That. Artist will also do as such. Same with Kaboom. Golfing will move up here. Make sure we move first. Alright. Good kill, Hardest. Alright, golfing. Good injuries. Almost. There we go. This will be fine. He should hit. Shouldn't have the opportunity. See? Barely did anything. Alright. There we go. Advance. It looked like it was supposed to be bedrock. As far as I could tell. There we go. Take him out. And there we are. Go ahead and cut him down. No running. Not allowed to run. Running's not allowed here. Get back here. Run him down. Wait, see if I can get a few head bumps here. Alright. Hobble. There we go. That's the big news, huh? I thought it'd be mirrors, Tofsky. Suck it up. There you go. That's what we like to see. We tell you to suck it up, gain the resolve, don't lose it. Alright, Wolfkin. As per Hardy's demand, you get adrenaline. Resolve's fine for now. Let's go ahead and do some more health rolls. You know, why am I surprised they didn't just go with a chair, they went with a cushion? Oh! So we're gonna make camping the next big thing. Alright. Let's go ahead and travel down here. And instantaneously my package gets stolen. Alright, that was not the path. Uh-huh. Freaking raiders. They're stealing my stuff. Alright, we're good to go. Any of this actually better? Not really. Go ahead and repair it. Going wild over just being able to rest their weary legs. I can kind of get it. Especially, actually, I will say, if they are doing, like, an update to eventually do camping, it will be nice, because that'll make it to where you could probably put a camp to respawn at. Go ahead and do this. Put an advance up. Because they're probably about to advance here. I'm just wanting to make sure we get the first turn. But never mind, they're not. They're just tossing stuff. Fine. Do it myself. Alright. Spear wall here. Okay. Let's go ahead and move here. And what we'll do also is to further help. we'll do this. I see what you did there, Tofsky. I see what you did there. Same with you, Wolfkin. Yeah, I mean, camping was always referred to as pitching a tent anyways, right? Unless they're meaning the other kind. When it comes to that. Okay. I'm gonna try and smack him over the head. How much luck? There we go. Well, depends. Was the wood made in the morning, or is it of the morning variety? All right, let's keep advancing. Should be fine here. Alright. This is going rather well. You know, now that I've said that, everything's gonna go to hell here. Alright, boom. Thank you. Go ahead and you'll just slash away. I don't need that armor right now. Let's do that. Buys us turn.
Become unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Oh, we're definitely being unreasonable right now to these bandits. Alright, can you quit? There we go. Deal with these down here real quick. His armor's gone, so we'll try and whip him. There we go. Yeah, War Tales is actually a pretty good game, in my opinion. I actually really like it. I've played it a bit on console. I actually have it as well, Tofsky, if you want to play it. Yes, you can camp. One might even say it's a big part of it. There we go. Oof. Oh. Hopefully the price of PC parts goes down here soon. Honestly, thinking about it. I doubt it will, but I'm kind of hoping at the same time. Alright, go ahead and surround him. And Kaboom will take the kill. There we go. Oh, nice. We did actually get the armor. That's okay. The 95 armor is actually good. All right. Back the way we were going. All right. Let's just do this. Who indeed, Wolfkin? Who indeed? Who has said they like it and would love to play it? I wonder. All right. Oh, I actually need tools. Casualties unknown. I did see it got a multiplayer update. Which I found kind of funny actually. Maybe. My armor's my armor's actually really ripped up. Try and move up to deal with the safe there. I'm gonna back up. I'd be opposed to playing that again, though, at some point. Party. It basically is Tovsky. That's actually a very good description of it, funnily enough. There we go. Broken arm. Perfect. All right. There we go. Already swung the fight in our favor. I have not heard of that Wolfkin. Holy crap, some of the names people get away with for those. I'm not surprised. Disappointed. All right. Getting worn down here. We do need to try and deal with this guy. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to kill him to start breaking his morale. He's probably going to go for a swing here. Like a big swing. Yep. Ascari can go ahead and do this. That's whatever. I'm gonna just sit back here for a moment. That stun is very unfortunate. Alright, Ascari's hurt. Boom's hurt. There we go. There we are. All right. Boom, pull through for me. Scar is probably dead here in a moment. Surprised they didn't go for him. Well, let me surprise. Boom, you're gonna run back. There we go. I know we're on the low ground there, but I'd like this space to be left open. And that works. Okay. Yep, there goes the Scary. Golfing. That's not good. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for three-headed flails being absolute menaces. Ow. All right. They should run now. There we go. Yeah, I think with a name like that, Wolfkin, I'm probably good. I'm probably good there. You know, I know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover, but that sounds like one I probably should just a little bit here. Definitely not on stream for sure. Alright. Definitely got torn up there. Luckily, we're already on our way to the city. You know what, Wolfkin? There you go. There's your actual proper sword. Give you a buckler. To improve your melee defense a little bit more. Just to call the retreat here. That'll prevent them from trying to advance, hopefully. Oh, no. Come on, Hortus. Thank you. Please get out of there. I forgot we had injured feet. Oh no. Okay. That's my bad. We are gonna do this. Oops. Look, crash. That's my bad. I forgot to put the injured foot, so we'll call it there. Or we'll call that. Normally won't with this, because it's Iron Man. But in that specific scenario, because it's gonna be a guaranteed one. Alright. First off, let's do this. I should have thought of this, actually, if I was going to retreat thinking about it. But, what we can do is simply do this. Alright. I need to remember I can't actually do that. If I see it's going to happen early enough. Normally would, but that's a my mistake kind of deal. It feels especially bad losing him because of that kind of scenario. So let's do this. Because I do need tools here. We're at a point where we have no repairs or anything. It's not really worth it for what we'd be getting. Let me go ahead and buy an extra set of tools. Okay. That really needs to be gone golfing. We'll let him rest these off. Actually, they're not too bad for him. Because he's just participating to get experience here. Okay. Sell off a few of these now. There we go. Sell that off. Sell off a few shields. And that should be good for now. We'll sell that off too. What I'll do here is we're gonna set everything we need to repair. I'm gonna want to keep multiple sets of armor just so we can keep up the aggression, so I'm not having to worry about repairs right now. In between fights. Be treated in 1 to 3 days. You know what? We'll just get our formation fixed back up. And what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll put golfing towards the back for now. What's our arena fight? Hyenas. We can accept that. Let's go ahead. Actually, it's better if you have a buckler. Hardest here. Take these. Yeah, 3 frenzied hyenas. That's why I'm taking nets, actually. Fair enough, Wolfkin. Bring up a good point. It will be 3 frenzied hyenas. Alright. I'd say good enough, but honestly, I would like maxed out armor, so what we'll do here is this. There we go. That should be fine. We do have adrenaline. So actually, we've got a bit of insurance against the hyenas here. Because we all have adrenaline, we actually don't have to care about that so much. Okay. Spear wall here. Adrenaline again. There we go. All right. There we go. And just like that, they're dead. Too bad we don't get pelts. No, yours is not a toothpick. That's Hardis's. Yours is a falchion. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. You kind of want to keep him around, so we'll give him this. Nothing in here, right? No. I really need to go to our one friendly noble house and see if I can find that S stock. I'm gonna buy some extra food and tools, and we're just gonna get moving. Hyena fight paid for it. There we are. Let's go ahead and get moving here. There must be a camp like right here. Because we're getting a lot of roaming nomads. We're getting a whole lot of roaming nomads here. That's hostile. Okay. I don't see the sword we're looking for. We will do. We'll go and sell those. I'll sell this. And we'll sell that. This is up to 5K here. I should hire some people. Let's hire 2 cheap brothers, see if, as fodder. We'll hire 2 cheap fodder bros. They're not even gonna hit anything. So we'll just give them wooden sticks here. And we'll outfit them with some of our lesser army. Yeah, let's outfit them with these. They're just going to be there to help bog down the enemy. And that's it. Everyone else has knives. Good. Okay. very tempted. This is very tempting. So let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, it's all the way down there. All right. Don't see anything. I should. Well, that's unfortunate. Luckily he's not our main fighter, so that's not going to be a big issue. But we'll put him in reserves here. Many nomad outlaws. I have net right on you. So what we'll do, we're going to take these nets. And we're going to use those. Dolphin's all healed up, so he can go back to the front. Honestly, give him that just in case he needs it. His next perk is going to have to be Adrenaline, but then we give him Nimble. And that'll be almost ever an Adrenaline. We attack now. I want the treasure. Okay. Artist over there just taking a beating. Alright. We're gonna need some early kills, so let's do this. We'll move him here to help take some of the damage. I shall move here. First, gonna move back here for a moment. Kaboom's gonna move up to support me. And he'll move here. And Dolphin's gonna move up. They're holding back, which is actually good. Okay. I want to save my stamina. We have a better chance here. Good. Okay. I see. Nice. Immediate flame. That's actually really good. Let's just see if we can exhaust him here. Do this. And he'll wait here. Okay. Do that so he can get out of danger. Kaboom's gonna wait here. I was a little worried about that. destroy golfing? I had faith in you. Wolfen, you're gonna go to an adrenaline. Okay. Struck down, which is fine. I can deal with it. We'll have to deal with that. There you go, kaboom. Good injury. Some rotten luck, but whatever. Couldn't do that again, Wolfkin. That's gonna suck.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's not dead.
You're not yet?
I'm not.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
Hopefully you won't be. Go and try and smack him. Keep him exhausted. There we go. All right. Wolfkin, you're going to move up. That takes care of 2 archers here. Well, 1 archer now. Uthman here is at sacrifice. Getting exhausted. You go ahead and just take or help Hardest here take cover. Back up Hardest now. Boom will go ahead and help here. Alright. Wolfkin. You're gonna cut the guy behind you. Golfing's actually in danger if we do this, but thank you. Thank you. Go and surround him. Boom's just gonna move up. He's exhausted right now. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's wait here a moment. Go ahead and put that on. Need that. Okay. Well, there goes golfing. That Boom's request earlier. There you go, Boom. You're happy. Do that. Oh. We've gotten some pretty bad luck here with the rolls, which is turning this against us here. Especially the archer rolls. The fact these archers have been nailing so many shots is pretty bad. Of course, that guy's got a spear too, so he's got an increased chance to hit here. If we move here, adrenaline, we can actually catch up here. All right. Not just golfing. All right. Yep. Also, well, yeah, they missed with the thrust there. I would like to point out 38% chance there. Can't see any further back. But they're just hitting, like, they're rolling really well. And we were rolling pretty poorly at the same time. I don't feel like redoing the save. What I will do is, because we're doing that though, I will bust out the weight. I have to do 100 reps for any time that would happen. I just don't feel like dealing with that right now. Especially, and what we'll do is we'll take the lesser reward as well. Let me go ahead and do this first. We'll do this. You know what? That's why we're having trouble. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Actually, we'll do this. There we go. Both fun. I really don't want to give him some better armor, but we're gonna have to. That actually lets me give these guys spears. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, 18, 20. We'll do 20 there. I won't do them all at once because I don't want to just sit here and do that. Just do it while they're taking their turn. Hard is still getting just absolutely butchered. So that's an old punishment I used to have, Wolfkin. On a company loss, I would have to do 100. And I'll bring it back for this scenario here. Just to offset it. That's some like, I'm sorry, but they're literally landing way too many of those arrow shots. See if we can get him to advance a little bit more. I mean, that one's against the buckler, but still. Full mace, axe. Golfing, you'll move up. Especially since some of these times we're behind cover. I mean, that one's fine. They've already shot their arrows. Okay, that's actually a little bit better position for us. And whatever the result is this time, we will take it. Win, loss, whatever. Alright. I hate to do adrenaline. Whatever. Problem is, even if we do adrenaline here, we can't attack, so what we'll do is we'll move up here. That's to be expected. And let's do... That was a misclick. We're just going to try and power through here. Okay. $36, huh? Mind you, we're not, like, using low-skilled brothers here. Okay, we're already exhausted. Let's do that. There we go. Momoa. Yeah, that's the other incentive. At least, you know, it's beneficial in a way. I mean, that's 26. That's whatever. He does have a broken hand right now. I'm pretty sure he just got that, though. Alright. Dolphin got struck down. Go and surround him. Come on. I mean, that one... Eh. Oh. Alright. I think we can see where this is going. I think we could all see. Yeah, that was gonna be that. All right. All right. What company next? Definitely need to start the rating earlier there, but Poachers. Poachers is actually pretty good. Everyone gets Pathfinder. You know, fine. It's been a long time since I've played Poachers. I've still got to do another 80 reps here. We'll do both married band. As well, if we're poachers here, we may as well. Someone's getting named Robin Hood. Rabbits, nobles, you know, all of them here. All right. Wait, one of our poachers is scared of beasts. Okay. We got a we got a greedy poacher, and at least one of them strong. Honestly, we'll roll with it. These guys are probably gonna die anyways. What's our paper? Old relations with it. Oh, from poaching. Yeah, because we've been poaching the nobles' food here. And we won't be running Wolfkin. I check Iron Man on this one. We did. Okay. Still wanted to get used to playing on Iron Man more. I mean, that's Keith Sackcloth. I want to get more used to it, just to kind of keep up for PvP. Let's see. Actually, that's kind of a cheap price for dogs here. So we'll get 3 dogs instead of 3 brothers. There we go. That is not a village. We need a village. We'll head down. I should probably redo the title here. All right. Let me real quick change it here just so no one's confused. Poachers actually still work with the title we were already using, though. Luckily. There we go. All right. Ash, probably real quick. Hold on. Let's forge friendship. Let me go back and get one higher. We'll hire him. Just someone to help fight in melee. A raider already. You know, if I stab him down, day 2, raider armor. Okay. You know what? We accept that. Alright, you guys. We're gonna move up here. Go and try that. Just have to release the hound here. And one more. Oh, come on. I was trying to send it back to the axe guy because I want him dealt with quickly. That works. Try and stab through the armor there. Wait, why did I swap? I don't know why I swapped off his bow. Unfortunate. Good miss. Okay. Dogs carry us to victory here. You got this, my loyal hounds. There we go. That's 2 fleeing right there. All right. Come on, hounds. You guys got this. Get out of here. Luckily, he's got an axe, not a sword, so he won't be able to reliably hit. Dogs will keep chasing them. Hello, golfing. You didn't die first. In the long list of people who just died in our previous save. You didn't die first, don't worry. How are you doing? Unfortunate. At least the dogs will finally get back to the target they were intended for. There we go. Run him down. He's not allowed to leave. I want his helmet. you're out of arrows. Here we go. Yeah. You see, we didn't get you killed on purpose. No one dies on... Well, I'd be a lie if I said no one dies on purpose. We had quite a few deaths I intended for. But, you did not die on purpose. Alright, you. Thank you. Oh, look, Jiro lived. Some nomads may have just said, no, we're not letting you even get close with some arrows. Alright, backup weapons. You get this instead. Your main one. Alright. Going to take bags and belts. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Even if I keep getting you killed there, I'll accept that. I thank you very much, Golfing. Do fast adaptation here. And you... like these. Get at least one of our, or a guy with the sling will get, what's it called, recover here. Who's they, Wolfkin? Who's debating over it? It shouldn't be a debate. Let's go and do this. And by doing that, we can actually take the arrows here and give them to him. And that takes away some of the ammunition cost here, because I'm not going to be buying a whole lot of ammo early. Hey, Golfing, you're not supposed to rat out the side business here. Just going to go pick up another hound or two. Here we are. Alright. This one... We'll do that for now. Alright, anyone want an archer here? Or a ranged character? Got him not named yet. Pooping boots and tights. Or stopping. Jeez.
Golfing prohibited asked me, if Wolf wrote video games, what kind of games would they be, and would they have gameplay that encouraged getting on with it? Probably brutally efficient, slightly mean, and weirdly funny games where every extra button press feels like a personal insult. Think tactical roguelikes, management sims, or action games that punish dithering and reward decisive nonsense. Yes, absolutely, the gameplay would scream, get on with it, while quietly judging you for hesitating.
I would never. Not my style. You know, it would have to be something where you sit in a menu for an hour and not get on with it. So it is probably right on some of the other stuff. Yeah, the AI is always hallucinating.
Lizard.
Yeah, you got me a little bit there, Brian. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with the rating here. Alright, you. You're my hound. Let's go ahead and release another. And another. And another. They will fear our dogs of war. I mean, we got... These aren't your average common folk, alright? These are the nobles, folk here. So of course you gotta hassle them a little bit. Nice try, golfing. Nice try. Oh, well.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Perfect lizard. Perfect lizard, because it allowed us to get that hit all the way back there. This dog doesn't want him getting back there.
I'm not dead.
Yeah. He says he's
Unfortunate.
not dead. Yes, he is.
I'm not.
He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
So are these peasants. And that donkey. Alright. That's for killing our dogs. Oh, hey look! More ammunition! So I have more stuff to raid more peasants with. Oh, nice. We are hostile with these guys, so let's get out of here. Ooh. Not from here. Oh. But it is from one of their places. Alright, we still got 2 hounds. Go to back up here. Because they're going to charge up. And right to his forehead. Oh, I guess not quite the forehead, but it works. That works. That works, I guess. How dare you? How dare you? We'll see you hanged for this. Alright. There we go. Go to swap back for a moment. Gotta smack him. Okay. There we go. Okay, he got out. Come on. There we are. He's fleeing. So is our guy. Ow. Oh, we didn't get the stun. Unfortunate. Come on. All right. Let's see. Hold on. We're not out of this yet. Almost. All right. Yep. Purposely did that just because. All right. What do we do? Some poachers. I want to reroll those guys. Honestly, I want to reroll them off of the absolutely terrible perks we had. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, holy crap. 6. Well. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. We got 60 more still. That's actually a lot better melee skill. Also, a lot better perks there. This is nice. The dumb is whatever. Okay, we can work with this better. We actually also have more armor, funnily enough. Yeah, we'll re-roll that. Because why not? I would rather re-roll the perks already. Could get better hounds. Could get hounds and armor. Let's go ahead and grab 3 hounds at least. Got meat. Though I might as well do this. Get a little bit of extra money. Those are too expensive. Let's go ahead and get a sling, though. Let's get a sling to replace this. And that lets us do this. Those are just too expensive. We'll do that. We're only cold with the noble house. So it should be fine. We're not gonna raid these guys just yet. Take this. What you screaming about there, party? You got nothing to worry about right now. Alright. There we go. And we'll do it like that, actually. Alright. This will just pay for our trip down. I need a trip down anyways. Try and get some better people. I do need to actually hire a front line. So looking at our setup here, I see who our raid target's actually going to be. It's going to be this group down here. The Red Lion flag. And it's going to be them because they're actually isolated. Okay, we'll go ahead and hire both of these. Alright. $56, so we can't quite get enough here. I hate to do this, but we'll just go ahead and sell the furs. Okay. That wooden flail actually might come in handy here. Just some grave robbers. That works. And they are going to advance because we have range. Go ahead and do this. Release the hound. We're going to try and hit him. And here we go. And they should be able to quickly run through them here. Ooh. Nope. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. see. Go to hit him. There we go. Try and hit him. Nice. There we go. Good injury here. That'll stop him from attacking our dog. That'll stop him from attacking. Very light, very bright indeed. Off speed. Nice. All right. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to get the headshot there, just quickly kill him. And fortunately, the sun just always at this time, just perfectly gets to where it shines in right on me. Unfortunately. Or at least I should say it's unfortunate it shines in my face. Don't mind the sun itself. There we go. Okay, good, good. Let's see. Let's go for here. Might as well give him a better hat and a backup stick. Yeah, that works. All right. Verified here. Drive off brigands. Why not? We'll accept the brigand fight. I do need the tools here. We'll replace the pickaxe with this. I mean, I might as well give the good dog. All right. Have a good night, Wolfkin. Catch you later. And thank you for the good luck. Definitely gonna need it. Rest up here till daytime. Alright, some thugs and a raider again. Ooh! But we do have swampy terrain. This is actually beneficial for us. Because we can sit in the swamps and just throw rocks, and there's not a thing they can do about it. Go and let them get a little closer first. Now there is some grass, you know, I guess they could hide in. There is that. So I guess they do have something they can do. Try again. Fire gear. Alright. Go and start unloading on this guy. Alright. Back it up. And you know what? Hold these guys off. There we go. Let's go and do this. That would take some setup. I may set that up though over or on Thursday here, Hardy. Because I would have to actually find a different wheel app from the one I use. That one, I can only have one saved at a time, I'm pretty sure. I could do that. See what kind of monstrosities of builds we get by the end. Alright, you. I need you to stop that. He's my actual good poacher here. How dare you? Okay, he's almost gone. Our dogs should have this in the bag. Higher chance. Actually, you are. There we go. Well, we may try that, Hardy. Just completely random builds. RNG decides our builds, and if we win a fight. Let's see where you're going for there. Alright. Go and swap back to the bow. It's over. Not gonna worry about catching up to him. We did luckily get a level up. Some swords. They might as well join us. Come on. Actually, not bad. Actually, not a bad bro. Let's go ahead and give him this. Put him here. Alright, you're gonna just take fast adaptation. Gonna give him a recover. And you, Robin the Hood. You will give initiative. And... What is Pathfinder later? I want something that affects him early. Let's do crippling strikes. That way any hits he gets are actually really good. Bertram here. I guess we'll take that melee roll. He's actually got good resolve early. And he's a survivor. That's actually really good health looking at it now. Level 2, 90 health. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're not too good on cast just yet. We are good on arrows right now, thanks to me swapping. We'll go ahead and grab all those supplies there. And we'll head down to somewhere where we're welcome. Because I'm not quite welcome up here yet. Let's see. Okay, northwest. I don't want to go back up north. Ooh, you're rebuilding though. There we go. Immediate profit. We do need some food, so I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some grain and some berries. I'll go ahead and grab a dagger. Another poacher. You know what? Well, he's not great, but the poacher army must be made. I'm going to do this. Why'd I put that there? I meant to do that. And you will take a shield. Alright. We'll be making a poacher army here. I guess why not? We'll try and go all in. We can always get a scout, which I need to make use of. Because that will actually be very advantageous for making sure we don't pick fights we're not ready for. Always knowing what we're going to fight is pretty good. The movement speed is also very good. See, like right there. The few raiders would make that a problem. And this, we know going into this, it's just thugs. Let them run up here. Get in range of our stones. Nice. And at least get something. Go and do that. One more. Go ahead and surround him. What we'll do here is we'll do this. As a delaying tactic. Let's see if we can... Nice! Okay, he's probably dead. Yep. Oh, is he, though?
No. Anyway.
Oh, no, anyways, indeed. Hey, look, he's also almost dead. And see? Well, no, anyways. Perfect. Move up to support our dog here. Make sure our guy is taking the fire here. There we go. All right. Might as well get a few shots in here. We want to try and level these guys after all. Run them down. Dogs will finish them off, probably. Almost. Alright. And a Robin Hood. It's you. Alright. Good fight. Very good fight. Go ahead and set that up. So, what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna take Iron Jaw on you. Our starter guys who we're gonna be throwing in, we're gonna give Iron Jaws just so I don't have to give them good head pieces, just let them survive long. Robin Hood's gonna keep taking initiative. We'll take Bullseye. He's gonna be an archer. He will stick with a bow. Obviously. So we'll do that. We'll give you this. These guys will take these. And that's good. Let's swap that for that. This for this. And we'll give you the stick. Alright. You know? All range works pretty well. I can't complain so far. Hunt down what terrorizes now. We're just gonna accept as many contracts as we can here real quick. Whippernecks are fine. Yo, Matthew. How's it going? One more. I was thinking about, just moving, but that works too. Let loose the hounds. Put him there. There we go. And if we move up here, we can do this. And that'll hold them in place. How's it going, Matthew? Just in time to see our poacher start here. After I may have gotten a little too greedy with a fight and gotten some very bad rolls. Go ahead and get up here. We may have gotten a little too greedy about the loot. Or just having to deal with spiders. Well, it's not too bad yet. Flaw there might be in trouble. Trader Origin can actually be pretty good because don't you get extra for selling as them? That can actually be pretty useful. Honestly. There we go. The extra trade value you get can actually be really good in some cases. Alright. Need to help that dog. Still poisoned. Come on. You guys got this. Okay. That spider, yep, is on Robin Hood. All right. Go and put that there. Nice. There we go there. Good hit here. And there we go. So, have you kind of stabilized your brothers at all? Got any good armor? Anything like that, by the way? All right. Fortunate there. Go and break him out. And stab away. Okay, that one's nice and injured. That's unfortunate. Good. Probably counting as nighttime, isn't it? That's probably what's going on here. Thinking about it now. That works. That's actually pretty good early on. All things considered. It's so nice of it to give up its turn. Let's go and break free and stab. Swap back and try and throw a stone. And there we go. Yeah, it is most certainly nighttime. You know, the you know, darkness and low accuracy from our guys. Don't know. It's not giving us the nighttime penalty. Go and get back up here. It's over. I don't want to lose any more dog. Everyone lived. That works. Well, a couple dogs did it. Let's go ahead and do this. Iron Jaw plus Steel Brow should ensure he never gets injured from a headshot. Fast adaptation here. Do the same with him. And we'll be taking Pathfinder here soon, too. Sounds like a good fight. For you, at least. This should, yeah, this should be on expert and everything. I very rarely see tools actually go that low. There's our ambition. Look at this. Let's go for that. Let's hire him. You'll just be another meat bag for the front. It is always nice when you can do that, though, because it definitely makes some of the early fights a lot easier. And kind of ensures you can get away with very little injuries. Well, he's not having a good day. Neither will he be. Man, I feel kind of bad for that guy. First shot immediately, just to the throat. Oh well. And there he goes. Opens the spear wall here. Do this, and that's actually good for a special reason. There is a unique event you can get from delivery missions, Matthew. So it's actually pretty good to try and do that if you can. And it's specifically from delivery. None of the other missions will do it. So definitely good to do, actually. And we at least got one poke in there. Ow. Kinda need you to go. There we go. Break his hand. He's probably gonna get Volkart. No! Okay. That works for me. Being able to chip away at him early is actually very good. We can still fire here. There we go. All right. Run him down. There we go. Got a nice new coat for Robin Hood. There we are. And yeah, the courier ones are the ones I was talking about, Matthew. The courier ones are actually the ones I'm talking about. There is a special event that's a somewhat low chance that can happen every time you take one of those. That's actually really good to get overall. Put that in his back pocket. I don't have daggers, but I do have flails. Suck it up. Fuck. No, so much for toilet. Apparently, suck it up isn't what he wanted to hear. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna get over here. Drive off brigands from the crumbling fortifications. Accept that. We've got just enough food here. I don't want to already. Well, a warbow is probably a little too pricey for me right now, but I would like one. Let's go ahead and head up here. Some thugs and a raider. The raider not having any shield, like shields at all, or any head armor really. Not bad. Might be able to make use of that. Okay, we'll go ahead and get that shot there. There we go. Nice. And we already outnumber them. Actually, that's not a bad price for a noble, but there does run the issue with disowned nobles of low fatigue. Or not low fatigue, low resolve. That is an issue with them. No running. No running for him. Alright. Gonna unleash the hound. Gonna stab through his armor. And he's gonna try and run, and the hound's gonna give chase. We go ahead and get that. There we go. And back it up. And this is good. But yeah, honestly, disowned nobles are not bad melee fighters. The only issue is they can have pretty low resolve. But they're actually pretty good for the price normally. It's over. And we even got the armor. Nice. Slit their throats. Okay. Do that. Actually give you quick hands. Oh, I love when you can get revenge on, like, bandits or something like who just ambush you right before a mission. It feels so good. So cathartic. Alright. Let's actually do a proper formation here for the back line. Just so they're not quite so up in the front now. Honestly, I think we'll take. Let's see. We'll take this, because I can always get a scout. I can easily pick out a quick fight for that. Oh, perfect. Let's see. North around Witchmount Hills. Should be just right up here. spray over here. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, no. Not a crypt. Crypt won't work. Yeah. Also, sometimes it's good to fight those same mercenaries. If you're, like, if you see an opportunity. Like, say they just got done with a, very difficult fight, and there's just a few of them, it can be good to try and knife them down and... Okay, we don't want to actually fight Erlak. It can be actually really good to knife them down and try and just get the extra armor and everything. I'm seeing a lot of missing head armor. This is actually not too bad of a fight if we can survive long enough to get some hits in. Go and do this. I would like some headshots, yes. But they're not as needed. Let's go and do this. There we go. That's pretty good. Broken nose. Stun him so his blade isn't as effective. And there we go. That's why I like flails. Ooh. That's not good. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. We have a better chance of killing him if we stab through the armor. Try and go for him. Nice. Try and keep him stunned. The mercs with you have a sword master. That's what nets are for. That's what nets are for, alright? Don't worry, Artie. This isn't that scary of a fight just yet. That's scary for our home. They keep him stunned and fatigued. Good to remove his hat. All right. I'll try and finish him off here. All right. You wanted this. Oh. Well, luckily bandits cannot normally have sword masters. That would be a scary thought. That would actually be very scary. Okay, good. We can stun him. Go ahead and puncture. Okay, we can take him out. Unfortunate. Oh. Good hit to the head. If we can get another stun, that'd be great. There we go. Just keep him fatigued. You should definitely keep the pipe. I like to keep a few extra sets of armor that's at least comparable to what I'm already running. If I can, just so I have the option of swapping to it if I need it, for a fight. Personally. Otherwise, like, if it's really low-grade armor, I would just sell it. Okay, don't want him getting away. He's exhausted. Well, that's... Men are there dead. My guy recover. Possibly dead. Oh, it's not possible. He is dead. Well. Okay. Close as possible there. Come on. There we go. Swap back to the bow. Ow. Well. Oh, Egil. He lived. Let's see. You could also use it for new recruits for people. Actually, that's what I do sometimes, is I'll take armor I don't really want, but it doesn't sell for a whole lot, and I'll equip it to new recruits. That way they can at least have something. I'm going to give you this. Shield expert there. Actually, you're worth keeping now, honestly. He's finally worth keeping. Because what we'll do is we'll arm him up with a sword, shield, and some decent armor, and he'll be one of our walls. Poorly. Well, can spread it back out a little bit. Wondering if we want to take anticipation. Honestly, dodge is probably better if we were going to take one. Let's go and take quick hands, so Robin Hood can quickly reload. There we go. Palmar here. Oh, he's kind of replacing someone. And Volkart here will be fine. Alright. Oh, we took on some Brigand Raiders pretty early on. That's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. We'll go ahead and do this. Keep our backline safe. You can at least get a... Nah, he'll keep what he's got. He doesn't have the stats to be worth giving anything extra. Hire another Egil. Oh, there's an S-stock. Oh. Only took a while. I've got tools. Go and get one more ship. Ooh. I'll take a duelist hat. That's kind of actually a rare find for cheap. I'll take that. Not bad, Egil. Not bad. Arm him for war and throw him in the front. He did get a pike as well, which is pretty good. Actually. Since we got a pike here, we'll do this. We'll do this. It'll let him kind of help the front line a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll keep you. We'll do that. We'll upgrade your spear. That's good. Got our port town here. I guess actually the town we want to raid is the yellow banners here. Looking at it, because we don't actually have a port lower. Going to accept that. Unless there's one exception. If you get like a max roll, expensive background recruit, heavy armor, as long as it's not to where they can't do anything, is actually a good call. But that's very late game. Normally. Alright. No to your whip. Maybe we'll take an upgraded slinger too. Oh, fair. This is true. Just so they have the stamina to actually do stuff. That's fair. I just like to give them, like, decent, like, medium to heavy armor. Just because I have a bad habit of fighting orcs with recruits. So, my recruits quickly get tossed in. Yeah, that is fair. The stamina drain from the armor is quite a bit at that point. So that is a good point, though. There we go. Unfortunate. Robin Hood failed us. But you know who didn't? Bertram. Who shall be named soon, I think. Gonna move up here. Okay. Not bad. Good hits here. Okay, he lived, that's fine. As long as he lives. Our chance that the slingers is not too high. Honestly, let's do this. We'll just sling into this group here. Move over again. There we go. There's the chances I was looking for. I definitely want those slings. Those slings would be a great upgrade. Damage-wise to our rangers. Perfect. As soon as he steps out of line, we hit him with an arrow. And we'll try and just target him down. There we go. Definitely a little easier, you know, when you have some range to kind of keep pressure. Ow. Move up. Let's move up here. Going to take him out. I know he's got the range defense shield, but just try and hit him if we can. I do kind of want to stab him down, so Robin Hood's going to run in here. Doesn't have a good helmet. Try and surround him here. That works. Don't have quick hands yet. That'll at least keep him from moving. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Kind of ruining that armor. But what can we do? There we go. Just need one more good hit. Or that works too. And there we go. And we did get the armor. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. We'll give him 9 lives. He's probably not going to survive long, but at least gets him some use. Same with him. He's going to be a bit closer to the front, so it actually would be better if we give him this. Let's see. You can take that. And that's good. That'll be good there. We did get the upgraded slings. Overall, can't complain. That's just really good for just overall upgrades there. And there's very good events for keeping prices down, it seems like. Go and grab that bread while it's cheap. I know we don't need it right now, but we'll need it in a moment. I should go ahead and ensure a few more of these guys get something that'll help us steal armor. Something. There we go. We're probably going to need tools here soon. And we can drive off brigands. We can drive off brigands. But I think I'm going to do that next time. So we'll just get over here. We'll raid out here in a moment. I thank you guys for joining. Kind of upset we lost the raider run, but whatever. It happens. Nomads are either really easy or really freaking annoying. I should have known better. Without any ranged units, at least. Because without ranged units, they'll just sit back and pelt you with arrows. And they're actually good archers. Really grates on me sometimes with them. Alright. I think we're going to raid out to Johnny tonight. I think we'll raid out to Johnny tonight. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I will see you all Friday. May continue this We may do a little bit more Rogue Trader. We'll see. Depends on what we're feeling. Heck, I might join Johnny and Brian on Minecraft. Who knows? Just depends. But I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye.